Morning. Well, I'd say welcome to Timberborn, but, well, looks like it's crashed. Let's start this again. Let's see if it works now. I should have started it and gotten it up and going before I started the stream. But I'm running a little bit late today. The time change has affected me a lot more than I thought it would be. But so I slept in, and so the stream is a little bit late today, but maybe that means that more people will be able to join because more people will be up. But welcome again, or welcome, and then now that you can actually see what's going on. Last week we got a lot done, and we started into this district here, so making this district available to this area here, which is a very good start. The other thing that we started to do was to get this district up and running. It's still got a ways to go, because I guess those things aren't really necessary. I think we got the critical things done, but I think we'll wait until the water starts up again before we start this. Just because I'd like to have the water supply all ready to go before that happens. Almost like they're trying to use... No, they're trying to build this stuff. Alright. Well, this is gonna be the cutoff. And since all the buildings and everything are ready, with the exception of the district center. Well, I can even build the district center. It's not that big of a deal. Why can't I? Oh, because, yeah, it has to be here, not here. Oh, well, no. I need to have it be... Well, it's gotta be in two places anyways, so... I'm gonna stick with this, and I'm just gonna go like that. And then district limit, and then that should work. Yep, perfect. Alright, done. I don't know if that's gonna reach all the way around there, but, well, we'll figure that out later. Though I suppose what I could do... I don't need this to join up. So I can dump this. like that. That shouldn't affect anything there. And then what I'll do is change this to be like, no, I'm just gonna do this because I like that idea better. That's gonna be there. This is gonna be the cutoff, and that's done. Yeah, I like that setup better. Well, let's turn this on, which is instantly gonna have me not have enough beavers to satisfy this, so we will have to increase the... No. That limit's already in place. So why... Oh, no, it's perfectly fine. There's one extra beaver. And I think that's because he's supposed to be there. Or she. I mean... I'm gonna boost that. What else? Oh, wow. Apparently I can't use my tongue today. Alright, so... How am I doing? I mean... We've got 12 vacancies total. So where are those vacancies? Oh, they are in this district, because there is literally no beavers, because I'm not setting them up yet. It's fine. Alright, so those 12 vacancies can be fine. This one is going alright. I've got a little bit of explosives going. So we can probably get that there. Extend paths along here so that these guys can actually get to this stuff. Although that being said, that might end up being a bit of an issue in that they can't seem to get to everything that they need to. Yeah, it's fine. It's already starting to go red here. I'm just hoping that they can access everything properly. Oh, this has gotta change. Like that. That should be good for now. So those guys are gonna have to work away at that. You know what? I'm gonna start doing some landscaping here and get rid of that. Oh, this is... There we go. Now I'll get rid of that, get rid of that. Switch to that. That's got that there. Take out that, and that should be good. Well, except for the pathway. There. So once they clear out this, we'll have a nice flat spot here that we can start adding some stuff to. Since this is at the district limit, what I might do is, instead of using this as an extension of this district, is create a new district. Or I wonder if, can this district reach this one? That's a good question. I like the looks of this. Actually, forget that. Let's just walk in the water. See if they can path out to it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Now, I'm gonna prioritize those. Everything else should be fine. I mean, overall, the food situation is pretty good. Population is staying on track for the most part. Power situation's good. But with that, I am thinking that I probably need to boost the breeding pods a little bit. Not much, but just enough to keep them going. Because I'd like to boost this, because I'm gonna immediately see, we only have, there's 8 beavers that are unemployed over the entire colony. And normally that wouldn't be a huge issue, except that I'm gonna need 12 beavers here for everything that's needed. Let's just start with 3. And I'm gonna set this as a priority. Because the water's finally coming back. And I'm gonna put this as a priority and this as a priority. So that we've always got no, increase to 5 for now. That should cover this, this, and this. I am going to drop that down to 2 for now. Because we need to get materials into the district before they can start building. These guys can start building. These guys can start hauling. So I'm going to pause this one just so that I don't have those. There. Yeah, so this is good. And I'm going to put a priority on this. I think. Yeah, let's do it. Start with this and work our way back. They should be able to reach most of the way around this without having to go this direction. Ultimately, I'd like to have this direction going as well, but I mean, I don't think it's reasonable at this stage. And with low population, I shouldn't be too bad with this. The faster that they get this taken care of, the more water is going to end up pooling here, and the better off we're going to end up being overall. Yeah, so I guess that's just waiting for stuff to happen. I don't know. It's gonna reach all the way to here, right? So what if I expanded the spatter dock a little bit? I mean, we're doing really good for the grilled spatter dock. So I don't think that's an issue. Oh, this is done. Perfect. So is that. Hopefully no beavers got caught up in that. Let's get rid of this. And they should be able to place all of those, theoretically. Then I can path all the way across here. Yeah, so I'm just looking here and they can path all the way out to here. And this is only just starting to get into the red here, so that is good. I'm gonna get some paths here. just to extend out and see how far we can get before it ends up being an issue. Yeah, see, they can go a really long way on this. So, yeah, so they should be able to get all of this district or this area here theoretically. So what do I need to close off this district? Or to separate these guys out. So this is fine. So I guess just there. There and there. I'll probably replace these with that. I don't need to worry about this because it's not connected. So that should allow me to connect like that. So now what do we got? Yeah, so they can reach all the way out to here. I mean, obviously most of this area is red, but it's not that bad. They can still reach a good ways. And we'll clear out this too, since that's all dead anyways. Clear out that. Put a path back in, and you guys can try and clean this up, but I probably don't have enough room. No idea if that's the limit or not. I mean, it should go out to here and here, so theoretically, you should be able to reach all the way to there. They've got a fair amount to do, so... I have no idea how far out they can get. That's the biggest issue, is trying to figure out how far they can go. And seeing if you can path out properly. I mean, it looks like they can extend out here farther. I mean, they can reach all of this to clear this out, so... that's good. I should be able to loop around that it meets up with that. Yeah, this is still going, so I should be able to meet up with this. What's my limit here? Ah, so it's like way... yeah. I don't think it's going to link up completely, but, well, I don't necessarily have to have it link up completely. All right. Alright, I think we're good for this. The population seems to be growing again, so that's good. They're starting to get moving on this, which I think since the population has grown, I am going to increase this. I'm going to unpause this. And I am going to get the additional beavers in here. So that we can increase the speed at which we're getting this. Everything seems to be fine on this. Water is fine. Huh. They're working on that first. That's weird. Is it just because it's closer? They put priorities on this stuff. Is it just... Is the pathfinding and priority process, is it thinking that it needs to finish these in order to finish these? If it is, that's pretty smart, honestly. Are there any explosives over here? There is not. Can we get some explosives here? Is there any place that I can put explosives? I suppose we can put one here. At least for now. Warehouse? I think that's what they do. Yeah. So, 30 explosives. I'm gonna do... I'll set this to... 25. And then add new routes there. Explosives. Okay, so that is taken care of. How far can I get in this district? I can reach all the way to the end here, so what I'm thinking is I'll keep this along here as production for this, so spots that I can expand out. I'm going to put a forester here, maybe. There. No, there. So that's gonna be there. And then trees. I've already got a semi-efficient process there, so let's do a slow but efficient process here. And do the maples. Alright, so that's gonna cover that. Now, where can I put woodcutters? Oh, you know what? Well, I don't need fuel. I don't need fuel for these guys. I was gonna start out the... Oh, these are finished building. Ah. But I'm gonna pause them for now. Mostly because it needs a bunch of stuff to finish building in order to actually have it operate, so... I mean... I'm gonna put a higher priority on this. I mean, they're not bad for logs, but I could probably do with it being increased. I need an extra beaver in here. There. Why do I need an extra beaver? Oh, because injuries again. Which is why I'd really... oh, nothing to do in range. Well, how about this? I'm going to move you to here. And then you should be able to reach there. Alright, explosives factory is complete. Means we're making explosive locally. Now, this is the error. I need to get one of these guys in here before. No, can't reach from there. That should be good. All right. Although I'm wondering if with this process here... Oh, they don't have anything to cut down. Because I forgot to set the cutting thingies. This. No. Highly technical terms. I'll get them to be able to work on this stuff. Droughts incoming. But it should be fine. Oh, no, they're not going to be fine. Well, no, there should be lots of water to store it up there, so they should be really good, honestly. Alright. There. Well, I probably should... probably should have, oh, no. What I was thinking is one of the things that we haven't gotten into yet is the next tier for wood. And we haven't needed it yet. But we very likely are going to need to worry about it. And that is the planks, the upgraded planks. What are they called? Strengthens planks. What is this making? Treated planks. So, treated planks obviously require planks, but they also need tree resin. But I don't have tree resin because I'm not collecting it. So that was kind of my plan for over here. They are not working fast enough on this stuff. Alright, how far can you get out? Alright, so the district limits are here and there. Theoretically, I should be able to get as far as that. I'm gonna put a district limit here. It's gonna extend out too far. Like, they're not gonna be able to get to this spots here, but it's fine for now. Because all I want to do is be able to join these two spots here so that I can extend farther into there. And we're just gonna put some more path options in. Not that it's necessary, but alright, so let's check this. So yeah, they can reach everything here, which is good. Now I'm just gonna prioritize these guys. So that finishes this section off. And I'm gonna have them start filling in using the explosives that we've got, which, okay, yeah. So although I wonder if carrots are a problem, I think. They never have enough carrots. So, what if I utilized what little space I have here and got some local growth going on it here. Let's do that. I think I might be able to get to here from if I link that up. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna grow carrots. Just because carrots are the one thing that seems to be an issue. We got tons of spatterdock everywhere. We've got more than enough grilled potatoes. There's like so much berries. But the hardest thing to keep is carrots. So if I can have a local source for carrots here, even if it's not a huge production, I think that should be good. I think. I don't know. We'll see. And then we'll get this there like that. They'll work away at that. Drought is on. These guys should be fine. Population is not too bad. We've got four workplaces that don't have beavers. Nope. No, that's not what I wanted. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to have to increase the population growth somehow. How about this, like that? That should extend it out a little bit. Guys are thirsty. Guys are hurt. Do I just need to do a more local water supply? Because they can't reach the water that they need. Storage. Can't put that there, but what there? Random You know, what's the worst that can happen? What we doing? There's water. Drought is on. Drought is not affecting anybody so far. With the exception of power, but these have all kicked in. I'm pausing that and that. And oh, I don't have a path to this. Well, that would be a problem. There. Now we have a path. Alright, the Golem Factory is on pause, so it's fine. Until I can get a local source, improve the local source for all of this stuff, I don't think I should bother with it yet. And that's going to end up having to rely on this. Oh, I don't have enough water to satisfy that. Well, that's fine. These guys should have enough water to last them. They're building away, and they're going from both ends, so I think that's good. I'm gonna have to take a quick break, but we'll leave these guys going for now, and hopefully at some point in time they catch up, and when the drought ends, if they're closer to finishing, we should be able to see this filling up, which will be good. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Building lack worker. Oh, because I didn't increase this population. Alright, there. Okay. I think we're good so far. It's just a matter of waiting things out and letting things build and beavers to work their magic. clear this out. Because I didn't quite get to this. It's the annoying thing about this is trying to clear stuff out and it's growing. Yeah, but it's fine. It's all good. We'll get that taken care of eventually. Although, I think what I'll do is should be more than enough to cover this. So I'm gonna put a priority on that. No storage space. Well, let's get rid of it. And it's not like I need to worry too much about this. There. All clean. Any other issues that I need to deal with? Alright, so those breeding pods are good. We're starting to see a population growth again. Yeah. These guys are still working away. They've almost got this taken care of, which is nice. But it also means that I need to take into consideration the future. Because they're not going to have these resources available forever. I mean, we've got tons of scrap metal at the moment, but that's not going to last. And if I am getting golems working, they're going to need a lot of metal to be working, which means I'm going to need to start expanding to the other side of the map, which is going to end up having a lot of other things to consider. So that's the only one that I can find here for underground ruins. We've got all of this metal that we can collect. Oh, there's one. There. So, do you think that this might be able to reach? It might. I mean, districts can reach quite a ways. I'm gonna have to create a new district for this. But I think in I think in some of these cases we're gonna end up having to do something special for a lot of that. Is there no other spots? Oh, there's one right there. This district is not going to reach there. But well, underground ruins are probably not the ideal for the moment. I mean, yes, it will provide a renewable source of metal, but it's not gonna end up being an endless supply because the recipe for underground ruins, not to mention the fact that I am going to need 4,000 science just to unlock it. Oh, there's 2 recipes for this. Well, now that's interesting. That's another difference between this faction and the other faction. Is the other faction has 2 recipes, but one is for getting metal. The other actually uses mines for science. Expanding their knowledge of science. I think that's interesting. So, add an explosive and you double the production on it. Huh. So that is actually a better option overall. So all we need to do is find a way to get treated planks produced. Set up a district here that can mine this, and then I'll have a source of metal. I mean, this district should be able to reach out a good distance out to here. So, I mean, that should be fine. Let's do this here as a starting point. And there. Because I'm... Oh, I guess they just... Construction lacks materials. Can't get the required materials. They're out of logs? Yeah. It's fine. They're not really bad off or anything, so it's fine. Drought ends in 1.2 days. I'm gonna start pathing up this direction. Or at least I would, if I could figure out how. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be fine. And then like that, and then like that. That should reach. Like that. Okay. 0.3 days. So basically, probably in the morning after these guys wake up, the drought should be over. and then we should start seeing some progress here, because most of this is finished. They seem to be having a huge issue with logs. They've been filling in the planks here. I can't get enough logs to be shipped over to there. These guys are kind of working, but not really. There's not enough water here. I don't really see any options for this. Because this doesn't have a reservoir available, so I don't want to start... I don't want to put a... It's better to concentrate on this, getting this reservoir going, because then it's going to supply water to all of this area during a drought, as well as supplying continuous water for these guys. It's a much better option than trying to do a setup like this, where we get the irrigation system set up. Although, with that being said, I wonder if I could do this. And then yeah, but see, these guys are gonna have this finished before that would end up finishing. I mean, it's probably a good thing to have some additional storage of water here, so I mean, it's fine, but not strictly necessary. How far can those guys get up here? You reach that? I guess they can't reach everything. I was just thinking if I could flatten this, maybe, and extend, either extend the fields out to here or anything else, but I don't think that's reasonable. Mind you, if I ended up getting the golems working and I get a excavation setup, and terraforming setup, I can make my own islands. It's fine. They're going good. I mean, it's not like they're desperate for it or anything. And this is starting to pool up now. So I think that's good. Because basically the only exit point is these 2 blocks. So as soon as they end up getting these 2 blocks filled in, the water is going to start to rise, which is going to end up filling up all of this area. And the other thing that it's going to end up doing is it's going to end up forcing this flow, which isn't a whole lot, but this flow that's being split between here and here, once this fills up, is going to go 100% to here, which means that this is going to end up getting a slight boost in power, just because all of this water flow is going to end up going through here, which will be very nice. But I don't see any way of increasing the amount of logs to here without, like, waiting. And as well... No, that should be water. But yeah, because... Well, and as well, we've got logs here. So there's too much log requirement to the amount of logs that are needed or being produced. There's more needed than are being produced. Yes. What is the power situation here? So everything's closing up for the day. So we're still running at 4,500 horsepower. More than enough than is required. This tower works absolutely amazing. I don't know if they reached the bottom or not, but it still worked pretty good. This is working pretty good too. Oh. Detonate! There we go. It's a lot of fun. Yep. Alright, well, I'm gonna see how many of these I can get rid of and still not have it affect the distance from the district, which is everything. Perfect. So now we're gonna end up dropping this down, and that should clear out all of that. That being said, okay, from this they can reach all of this area. So what I'm gonna do is I will have them clean up this, and I will have them prioritize that and that. And hopefully there's enough workers to be able to do all of that. This is good so far. I don't see any major issues. So yeah, they can't even reach here. So this pathway system is not linking up completely. But I mean, that's fine. Do I want them to reach here? Nah, it's fine. Not gonna worry about that. We've still got a decent amount of metal being produced here, so that's fine. Rate of growth on this is not amazing. Yeah, see, it's already pooled up to this level. So it's restricting even not having this built here is still providing enough resistance that this is starting to jam up. Like, the amount that's coming through here is more than this block can handle, so it's actually starting to pool up and back up. I mean, it's obviously not gonna be able to get to this level yet, but it's getting there slowly. As soon as they end up getting a priority on this, it should be good. I mean, they're still struggling with the materials, but I mean, it's all good. All good. Because basically these guys have got to be able to do everything, which is well, not ideal. That being said, can I start getting some stuff put into place? I mean, obviously I'm not gonna be able to utilize all of this, but I can still utilize all of this. So it's gonna need a lot of explosives for this. You know, overall though, the explosives production isn't too bad. I don't think I'm gonna get all the way to there. I mean, I can try, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to that. So carrot production seems to be pretty decent for this here locally. I mean, we're above the district limits. Because what's the limits here? Where's carrots? C, there. Yeah, see, the district limit is 100, and we're at 239, which is actually above the limit for this. So we almost need new storehouses for the... you know what? That is a great idea. Levies. I need... there. So 1, 2, 3. an empty space and then 1, 2, 3. That's... yeah, I'd have to build it right there. So I'm gonna move this path here to here. And I'm gonna do that just because it bugs me. Or it's gonna bug me. It doesn't bug me right now, but it will. I know. Alright. And then we've got this here. Somewhere. So that's that. In between. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I can get 4 storage areas within this spot. Now for right now, I'm going to need a few things on this. One is I'm going to need I guess like this. And like that and that. So that's going to link up that. This is going to link up there. And then I need this. The reason I'm going to need this is because I need to be able to suck up the water that's in here. Now it's kind of the last thing that's going to be needed, and it's only going to be temporary. So I'm going to pause this for now. And then that's going to work away. And then what? I don't know. Because this is going to end up being large warehouse there. And we'll do this for now. That should be more than enough that for what I need. And we'll start with that. And then slowly end up moving a lot of these over to here. And slowly decommissioning these as needed. Except that I'm not going to concentrate on these anyways. And I'll put that like that. Alright, I was going to get this working even temporarily. So this should give me full access to the entire area for this guy. And then this and this should give me full access for those guys. Now we just need to fill in the blanks. Now, do I want to produce resin here? I don't know if I do. I'm going to leave that as an option. And I'm going to produce pine here. It's not going to be as efficient for producing logs as maples, but with maples I can only really produce maple pastries, whereas with pines I can produce pine resin. And even if I'm not producing or actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do that. Put it in place. Whether I have it active or not, it's another story, but it's fine. At least it's usable. Everything's accessible. Everything's will work. Now my only concern on this might be that the rate at which the woodcutters are working is going to be faster than the sap collectors. Sorry, random thought, but when I heard sap collector, I thought tax collector, and then I ended up remembering that I got my taxes done, and I'm gonna get a decent return, which I might be able to invest in my computer. I haven't decided yet, because I mean I have to get it first, but it might allow me to get an upgrade on my video card if I can rework a few things in my finances. I'm already saving up for it, but if this can give me a little bit of a boost towards that, then that's gonna be good. I mean, it's not gonna pay for the entire thing, obviously, because I mean, the upgrade on my video card is just a lot. I mean, I can basically get a used car for the amount that I have to spend on an upgrade for my video card. Yay, they're done. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Alright, what's our power situation right now? I'm really hoping it's boosted. It is not. That made absolutely zero difference. Well, doesn't matter, I guess. I mean, the biggest priority was getting this. It's not going to overflow or anything, is it? That seems awful high. Yeah, it should be fine, right? I think that's probably because, if anything, it's lowered the amount by like 100 horsepower. And I think it's because of this. Because this was just trickling through before, and now it's full. So I have a feeling that all of that extra flow is going through here and not something else. How far can I reach with this district? Whoa, that was... Ugh, that hurt the eyes. So, I can build out to here only. Can I build out to here? What I'm thinking is... kind of having difficulty coming to terms with some of this stuff. What? This district can reach all the way to here, but not to there. So can I get the minimum requirements for a district in here? Well... weird plan, but... I'm gonna do this. Like this. And path down to here. And like this. Because... oh, how about this? Not that. Not that, and then this can just be there. And then we're gonna need water storage, so we do that. We need warehouses. So like that. I'm gonna be absolutely silly, and I'm going to make a weird thing happen. Because I'm gonna go like this, and path from there to there, and I am going to blow up some stuff like that, and then clear this down to base, and then all of this area will be accessible from this district to build. So, and in fact, I'm going to do that. Let's put a pause on this. Those guys are working away. I need to put a priority on this and on one of these guys. So I'd like to get the planting of this going because I'm going to need the logs for it. I don't have the storage space for it yet, but I am definitely going to need the logs to build this and for other stuff. There's too much to do. And these beavers can't keep up. Oh, my population has grown exponentially. Well, not exponentially. It has grown quite a bit. So I am thinking I might ease off a little on these guys. Just a little bit. I don't know how much is going to make a difference, but I think we've... Oh, yeah, that's what I was worried about. This entire district is flooded because there's not enough going through here. I have to think of this. I have to think of something, and I need to think of it fast. 'Cause I can't do that. But I'm gonna take a break. We've got a drought coming in 2.2 days, so I'm sure I can figure something out then. But we've got an entire district that's useless right now because of flooding. Just a second, I'm gonna be back. Alright, I'm back. But I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna do. I have to do something. So what I think I might do is I'm going to do this. and let a little bit of water out. To alleviate the flooding. I don't think it's gonna affect the... No, see, it doesn't seem to affect that, and it's not even affecting the overall flooding that's over here as well. So, I think that's good. There's still a little bit of flooding, but otherwise not that bad. Oh. Nope, see, it's not quite enough. So, let's do this. See if that helps. Yeah, that's just enough. So, what I think I might do though is I am going to put in that. Drop this down to 0 so that they flow freely, and then in future, if I fix the problem on the other side, I should have enough. I just need to block this off and then it's good. But not until I can figure out what to do about this, so... Which very likely is going to end up needing to... do some major changes to this. So what I think I might do is... I can't build a district over here, but I should be able to get this district to get over to here. So if I can concentrate on getting this district working, then I should be good. So there's water here. I'm going to need 2 things. One is I'm going to need a distribution center, and I'm going to need a pickup point. So we can start with drop off point here. And for distribution, it's not like I need a significant area to do it. So let's do this. No. That. No, that's right. I was right. There. Then there. And this, just because that, and then this is gonna be like that, and nope, I don't need that. So this should let me do that. A lot of work, but it works. So it should be reachable. Should be fine. Why do I have 2 less? Where am I not working? Oh, over here. These guys are... This guys are finished now, so... I'm going to... pause that for now. I need to increase the population here by 2, which I should have enough beds for, so that's fine. But for the sake of argument, I'm gonna put in a redundant house because I can. Yeah, that's good. That solves that issue. Now all I need to do is worry about everything else. Definitely gotta figure out something about the metal. Okay, so that works. I mean, we're in a drought right now, though, so I mean, it's not really a good indicator as to whether it's working or not. I'm definitely thinking that I need to consider other options. And by other options, I'm thinking other districts, because that metal isn't going to last forever. And I don't think I can path over to those. I mean, I can get to this one, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's fine, I guess. Should I start getting golems available? Golems are gonna end up, or I guess bots. They're called bots now. I don't think that's necessary because I've got medicine going, so that should be fine. Where are my injured beavers? They are here. These guys do not have access to medicine. So I think that I need to introduce them to medicine. Well-being. Where's the medicine? Healer. That's a perfect spot right there. And then we're gonna put some storage containers here and here, which those are going to be for medicine. Now, I need dandelions for medicine. I'm producing a lot of dandelions. Do I actually even have storage for dandelions? I don't, because the only dandelions are there. Which is, that's a bit of an issue. So let's do this. that. And this is going to be dandelions. And then this is exporting. So I need to take that and send dandelions to there. Now my limit is 100, but this can be storage for dandelions. I'm gonna make these treated planks, even though I have absolutely no use for it. But that's gonna be what it is. Because it is what it is. Everything else seems fine. I don't see anything else that's an issue. This is working away. This is not happening at all. I mean, that's fine as well. Yeah. So that's good. I still need to figure this out, but I honestly, I think the only way that I'm gonna be able to do anything is if I get this working. Alright, I've reached my limit on that. And this is a good test because this should pool up here and allow this district to have water at all times, even during a drought. So that's good. I mean, I think everything's fine. Oh, hey. All that's pathed up properly. So let us start exploding things. Got explosives being made here. What are my limit is, my district limit should be 100, right? Or is it? Explosives. Yeah, district limit is 100, which means that I'm actually importing more than I'm producing locally. Am I exporting? I am not. I'm not exporting. I'm only importing. Well, I'm exporting to here, so basically this plus the other district is supplying this. Well, that's not necessarily a good thing. Is my log situation improved? They have 600 and whatever logs, so yeah, I think that log situation has improved. So what I might do is I don't want to tear up this dandelion patch. So I think what I should do is I'm going to use some of these explosives to to do some cleanup. That should prioritize. Yeah, there. There. Oh, but I need power. How am I gonna get power to them? I am going to do that and this. Which is absolutely silly, but whatever. This can come over to there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Not because I have to, but because I can. And I'm gonna put that there. And here. Because this is gonna come over to there. And then this is gonna drop down, and then this is gonna be like that. Because this is gonna be paper mill. And we'll just pause these for now. Pause this one for now, just because I want this to be built first, and if this gets built, they'll end up not being able to. No, they should be able to get that, so that should be fine. They should be able to get in from this direction. So, it's fine. Worst case scenario is somebody gets trapped, and that would be a problem, but well, I don't think it's that big of a problem. Now I need one more explosives factory. Nope, that's not the right one. So we've got 2 paper and 1 more explosives. I'm really hoping that this ends up being efficient enough. I don't have enough. Oh, because it's a drought and this water is not here. Right, so this part here doesn't have water during a drought. But that's fine, because it's only one area that I need to worry about. So it's fine. Drought's over in 2 days. Well, 2.1 days, but I guess when they wake up, it's probably going to be 2 days. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I think we're alright overall. Just waiting for stuff to happen. Which is somewhat annoying, but I mean, is there any reason I shouldn't blow this up? Besides the potential that these guys would explode. Now the next thing that I need to consider is I'm producing logs locally. and a fair amount. Well, there will be a fair amount. We'll get this in place for now. No, I don't like that idea. I like the idea having these here and accessible from the next level. Which will require that I do some fancy stuff with things. Like that. And then this. Then we'll duplicate this on the other side, kind of. I'm going to need to get rid of this. So I'm going to be doing this. This offers a lot more opportunities to shortcut things, in that I only need a set of stairs right there. Let's get a priority on this, because we definitely need this. Well, that area is almost done. Can I get rid of these without them not being, with them still being able to access that? Yes, I can. So that is perfect. So let's do that. There, like that. That should be fine for the time being. They have enough to work on. Let's go see if some other stuff has been done. Yep. So this is fine, except that I don't think I have enough beavers in this district. Actually, I do. How do I have enough beavers in the district? Did I add too many the last time? Well, I think I had some buffers for injuries, but just because the injured beavers count towards the amount of beavers that I have in the district, but it doesn't actually mean that I have all the beavers working. And then some more explodey bits, and I mean, it's not like they've got anything else to do. I haven't encountered any reason to have bots yet. Except for the injuries. And even that... I'm gonna see if I can do this. So I'm gonna increase the population by a little bit. Yeah, let's do that just because they're gonna have enough places to sleep. They do, just barely. Yeah, there's 4 extra beds. What I'm thinking is if I can... So I can store up to 3 bots worth of materials. As soon as they're built here, they just go, right? What am I at for power? I mean, oh, well, the sun's going down, so they're gonna end up... I'm just waiting for the first bot to come out. Because what I'm thinking is that at the very least, if we can replace these guys with bots, that means that I can be they're self-sustaining in a way, and I only need 5 bots continuously to look after this. Now I'm going to need gears and planks. I've got planks here, which means that I am going to need gears. Now, gears need planks, so I'm going to need to do 1 more of these. Like that. Oh, well, that's not gonna be very useful. This needs 4. So, how about that? What do planks... So planks are fine. Like that. Right? Planks. Gears. Gears. And I'm gonna put one more gears here. And one more gears here. So these two are going to be supplied by that. These two are going to be supplied by that. And then I have one extra here for that production. Now, need paths to this. That path is there, but the only issue is these three buildings are not going to be powered. So what we need to do is we need to draw a path out here. Bring power all the way out to here. Join there and then step it down. So that should power all of these buildings, and that will work. So I should have more than enough to be able to supply that with some extras. Explode. There we go. All right, so how much more can we do? Oh yeah, that's good. Let's clean this up, and then I need some more explodey bits, and there. And that should be good. Because once they get this down, I mean, it's going to take a while for them to do it, but they can get it down to even like this level. That should at least open up enough to be able to do that. But see, I'm still dried out as far as here. So I think that if I can take this down far enough, I should be able to have enough space to utilize all of this and have it actually be supplied with water. Is the drought over? Drought is over. Nothing's flooding, but I'm only at like 50% here. So can I get away with having this at 50%? Or am I completely out of my mind and the drought hasn't recovered yet? Do I have a bot? I do not. I don't have bots yet. Still working away. No available workers in the district. That's because they're all getting injured. Trying to make bots in order to have bots that can't be injured. I'm gonna have to build another housing unit. There we go. Let's get a push on these guys. I'm gonna house everybody for all the... Oh, cause there. You know what? I'm gonna put a pause on that and that. This doesn't have any power, so I might as well pause this for now, because it's not like they're gonna be able to work, right? So, oh, now I've got 4 extra work. What? I don't get it. No, that's fine, because having 4 extra beavers as a buffer is gonna be good, because I mean, until I can get enough bots together, I have a bot. My first bot. Yay! Where is this bot? Where are you? I don't know where you are. Where are you? What are you doing? First bot. I am going to not do that. Because that is a lot. Science. I need science. Control tower. I don't need that yet. But I do need a number cruncher. Which, that's a pretty big boy. That is not gonna work for me because I need to explode stuff. Let's do that. They should be able to reach it just fine. This recipe for some reason I'm doubting my math, or at least what I remember the math is. So every 18 hours, they produce 1 golem worth of materials. This requires 36. This builds 1 in a span of 36 hours. So it takes 36 hours to produce 1. Which means that in a 36-hour span, which is 18 divided by 2, they are actually producing twice as many bot parts as are being manufactured. So, yeah, whatever. I'll blow it up. I think I need 1 more of these. Because in a 36-hour period, 2 bot parts are 2 full bots worth of parts are being made. But I only have 1 being here, so I need 2 of these to match the amount of materials that are coming out of here. Yeah. Oh, what do you know? I don't think that explodey part ended up making any difference whatsoever. Number cruncher. I need a new place for a number cruncher now. I don't know if that matches up. Does green mean it's powered or just green mean it's there? Well, worst case scenario is that if it isn't gonna get power from here, at the very least, does power go up? Number crunchers don't actually need a person powering it or using it. They just need a lot of horsepower, right? I just had another idea. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. I can reach a ways up here, right? And the water has nowhere to go. The flow of the water doesn't change, only the height. And I've got 2 blocks worth of height coming out of each of these. So what if I had something like this? I don't know how far I can reach, but what I'm thinking is I don't think I can reach that far to build, but if I were able to, could I reach and actually have channels like this? I mean, yes, I'm not gonna make it all the way up there, but that's fine. That's not what my initial goal is. It's to try and utilize as much as I can of this. Get paths through here. And then what I would need to do, I've got more injuries. I need to unlock this. I have just enough to do this, but I really need to get the number crunchers going. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough horsepower to do it. Oh, I am not. I definitely am not. I'm already running out of power. I don't have enough excess power to do stuff. Buildings needs power to operate. Of course it does, because I haven't hooked it up to power. I thought I did, but apparently I did not. That is going to max out my power, but what I was thinking is... Oh, that's not gonna work. That idea is not gonna work, and the reason being is because I need this to be here. But let's do the math on this. So I need 5 spots for one of these. So if I include this as... No, this is one of the spots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I would have a spot here. So I would just need to do a path from here to here. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wrong spot. So drought's coming in soon. So here is where I need to path out. Two bots, but not enough science. Hurry up and build this. What if... Do I have enough science for this? I do not. I do not have nearly enough science. And I don't have enough power to generate this. Because I need that, so... What can I pause? How much wood am I generating? Because there's one option that I haven't looked into yet, and that is this. This will generate 400 horsepower for me. But it requires wood. Can I throw something in here? Can power go up? Or down? Or around? I'm going to be producing a significant amount of logs here, right? Theoretically. So what I'm thinking is, since I'm going to be producing logs here, and the amount of logs that this needs is relatively minimal. Everything else seems to be self-sufficient for the most part. If I'm going to be generating excess logs... there is a beaver that is not feeling so well. I need remedy this quickly. Alright, that is going to be for that, so I am going to put this one there. There. Prioritize that, because that poor beaver has broken his teeth. And it is sad. So what I'm thinking is, if this is producing wood that's going nowhere, I can't do anything with that wood except ship it somewhere else. So what if I do the opposite, in that instead of shipping it somewhere else, I take power to it, or power because if I'm going to put in anything that uses these logs, I'm going to need power one way or another. So what if I link up all the power to that district? Whoops. I don't need that. Because either way, I'm going to need power, right? So if instead of... no, I don't like that. Are these guys starting to get hungry? They are starting to get hungry. We got lots of food. Yeah, they've got decent amounts of food. So what are they complaining about? I don't know. Oh, whatever. So... I don't care about power there, but I care about power... here? Maybe? I don't know. This is probably the best way to do it. Alright. I have 38 beavers that have no place to live. Let's explode this. And we'll do this like that. That should still reach there perfectly fine, and we will get that. Prioritize just because we can. Leave that there. So we need to get this. No, path. Path. There. There. Here. Here. All the way to there. And to there. I have no idea where I'm gonna put this stuff, but let's go like that. Alright. Boom! There we go. There. So nice. Alright, so now we've got that. This guy can get to there. We will increase the amount of trees that we have here by a lot. And that is there. Now we're going to end up increasing our cutting trees to there. Like that. And like that. And like that. So we've got there. we going to do with all of these trees? Well, I'm going to put this in here like this, like that, all the way over to, say, here. And then what we are going to do is I'm going to make a bunch of platforms like this. No, I'm going to do this like that. And like that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright, so I think we need to step back a bit. So, power. I need power. So, power is gonna come through here, through here, through there, there, and there. Hopefully. I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but we'll see. And then the power is going to go here. And then we've got this and there. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go to there. That's gonna go to there. 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 And there. Now we need there. There. And there. Now, what does this mean? Well, when this is all built, we're going to have power here. Now, I can either do two things. One is I can put a bunch of buildings in, but the problem that I have is that I have lots of logs, but not enough power throughout the entire system to be able to utilize those. So what I am going to do is I'm going to create some engines. Each engine with 0.2 logs produces 400 horsepower over an hour. So or it takes an hour to produce 400 horsepower, something like that. But at any rate, the key point to this is that with a little bit of log, I can produce a lot of energy. And I have a lot of logs. So I can do that. Like that. And like that. And then this, I can gauge how much I'm able to produce as far as logs are concerned and energy, and balance that out with the amount of these that I have. But yeah. Plus, I'm going to need to have power over to here anyways, because if I put any golems or bots in there, I'm going to need them. I very likely... Oh, I'm in the middle of a drought, and I didn't have enough power to begin with, so... Well, I seem to be going pretty slow, so, I mean, it should be fine. But, as well, I think in the interim, what I might end up doing is... Oh. There we go. Alright, how far can I get? Not very far. So let's do this like that. Still not very far. Alright, well, how about this way? There? Still good. Oh, well, can't get to those ones. Okay. Why can't I get to those ones? Can I do this? Yes, that's got it. Alright, let's remove these and see what happens. Nothing. Alright. Can I drop that? Not really. Alright, that should be good. I will continue with these guys being able to explode stuff. Like that. And then slowly work my way down to this ground level, which is going to be right here. I am going to need to have that like that for these guys to get collected. Okay, moving on. Alright. I have this. These guys are about to run out of power soon. Hopefully running out of power like 2.3 days from now, so that I can actually not run out of power. Oh, this is done. All right. Explosion. All right. Now I can get rid of this. Like there. And like there, because I'm going to probably not clean those up because we probably don't have enough space for it. Apparently I'm gonna go like that, and like that, and like that, and then try and explode this stuff like there. No. We are not going to explode all of that stuff. We are going to path to here. We are going to put in a bridge, and then we are going to explode this part as well as that. Just not necessarily in that order. Okay. So, what do we got? These guys are working away at this. This is going to take them absolutely forever to do this. But it'll be good. Hopefully I have enough logs available for it, but, well, whatever. I'm going to put a priority on that. I don't know if it matters what priority it is, but we will see what we've got. Because I really need them to get this power in place, because this has got to be fixed. I messed up on the power. I shouldn't have started adding that stuff in. Before I had a power situation. What am I saying? I am saying that I messed up. And I should have had all of this taken care of, and I didn't. And now I have to figure out what to do. which is fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Drought is over in 0.7 days, and I am about to run out of power. Well, at least it's only 0.6 days out of power. Well, it's fine. Huh. Well, that was, I forgot I did that. That's good. But what I'm thinking is if I end up doing the math on this, which is kind of an extension on conversation I was having earlier. Oh, I had a viewer that came on and then disappeared. Some 35 seconds to decide that they didn't want to watch me. Well, that's not really surprising. I bore myself. Okay, so that's there. So I need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this part 1 right there is gonna need this like this. And then what I'm gonna do here, provided it ends up reaching that far, is I am going to put these guys in like that. And this is gonna take the place of these. So I'll set these at 1.5. And then once these are built, I will remove these, and then this is going to be a uniform length. And then I can add in, oh, water's coming back finally. Yay, start moving. Yeah. That's my plan, at least. I don't know whether that's going to work or not, but I'm really hoping it works. I really hope it works. Because then, if I can extend this power situation to out here, then it's good, right? Because that should increase the... Oh, that would be the one problem. Get all charged up. Isn't that neat? All right. So yeah, power situation is meh. Oh, I've got like 5,000 power at the moment. Why do I have like 5,000 horsepower? I don't have that going. Is it just like the flow of the water is increasing, or what? I don't know what's going on. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to it, but like, Oh, it's just like it's normalizing. Okay, and now it's going down. Why is it going down? That's fine. It's not actually reaching that level yet. Why? Why are you doing this to me? How are you losing power? Been working fine before. Oh, is it because this stuff's not working as well? Maybe? Apparently I was relying on that. No, it's just, it's stabilizing. Just the water needs to go through the system to be able to do it. And we'll do that, and we'll do this. I'm gonna pause this here, build that last. So that way we can get that. Although, what if I did this? Like that. And then this like that. Path here. Path here when it's finished. And then I can actually put ones on both sides. Power. There. Flip this around and then do that. That would probably be the most efficient. Can they reach that? That is a good question. And it doesn't say it's too far from the district, but for the sake of safety, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to put a priority on that. And then even if it's wasted materials, at least I will have peace of mind that I can just set it and forget it. What am I doing? Well, they appear to be doing pretty good for the carrot situation. We got 3 more to do there. I mean, I got tons of stuff that they need to be doing. Okay, so that actually was unnecessary, so that's good. So as soon as they end up doing that, and it ends up building out to that, we'll have at least 400 horsepower available extra, which means that we should be able to yeah, see, I'm producing less than I'm this is not charging. I am going to get rid of this number generator. I'm going to pause it for now. because that is pushing me over the limit as far as power is concerned, by a lot. And I think until this is done, I think we're going to end up having some issues because that's just not... It's fooling around with the water mechanics, and it is messing with the power. I'm really hoping this works. Probably won't, but even if I can get it working for some of it, if I can get this to work, that's 6 extra water wheels that I didn't have before. So I think that's gonna be fine. What am I at? 1,000. Oh, right, because I only need it for the first building. I don't need it for every building. Right. I'm such an idiot. I could have had bots working in these ones, because I had already unlocked it. You only need to unlock a building once. Stupid. Well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. How much do I need for that? 10,000. Ow! That's a lot. Well, I need 500 horsepower for these guys. So for every one of those, I need... Well, to do four number crunchers, I need 5 engines. And that's even. But at this stage, as long as I only get one in place, that should be more than enough. Oh, can they not reach that? No, it doesn't say it's too far. It just haven't gotten to it yet. They're working on these guys. It's fine. They're working. They're doing their job. And they're doing a good job. Good job. Alright, I have surplus. What are you? Medicine. Oh, they are... Oh, no. Oh, this is fine. Because that's... They're just not quite getting enough dandelions. Oh. Because I got too many injuries. Right? Yep. Pretty much full. Well, hopefully those bots should end up offsetting some of the more dangerous spots. I'm gonna put in 2 more charging stations. Just for peace of mind. Can I put charging stations underneath things? No, I cannot. Well, that's disappointing. I don't know how many charging stations I need, but does a charging station require power all the time, or only when they're charging? All the time. So that is a bit of an issue, but nothing I can't handle. I don't have enough explosive storage. We got a decent amount of dandelions available, so it's not a dandelion issue, it's a overall production issue. Well, production versus demand, because I think there's too many injuries. Perfect. Speaking of perfect, I have those guys all done. All right. What am I looking at? I am looking for these guys, and then there, and then those can explode and give me more space. Yeah, see, it's still alright. My biggest priority is making sure that I can get to here. So, as long as this is built, I think it will be fine. Because if I can get this built and at least 6 more in here, that's going to end up expanding my power even more so. Now, obviously, having more options available is going to be a good thing, but I have way too many beavers. I am probably going to end up having a starvation issue. I mean, I already have a sleep issue. I'm gonna turn these off because I got 48 extra. I got 83 extra beavers that do not have work, and they are causing issues to my general production ability. Okay, so that should expand that. That's good. Yeah, because they can reach that just fine. How are we doing over here? We are doing pretty good. So power should be out here. Yep, power's hooked up. Power's ready to go. I will unpause that, and they can start building that. I'm going to prioritize that, and that, and that. I don't need to prioritize that, but, well, whatever. It's fine. So once this is done, this is going to end up giving us 400 extra horsepower, which is good. So that should feed the system a lot better. We're going to end up having a lot more of a buffer available, which means I should be able to boot that up. Alright, so let's explode that. We'll delete out this, wherever this is. There we are. That is there. We can do some cleanup. I need to find where this is. So I need 2 that way and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2. There we are. Now let's just get rid of all of that and all of this and everything. It must go. All right. What are we at for power? Are these being powered? Yes, they are. Now, my next question is, can I charge a bot by attaching a charging station to another charging station? Or do I need to power it directly? And that is my experiment. Because I've got everything else powered directly, but I don't know if that is strictly necessary. Alright, so I've got the dangerous ones being manned by bots. I need... Oh, hey, there we go. Let's do bots and bot and bot and bot. Alright, let's head over to here, see if my engine... It is not yet. Can't get required materials. Oh, because I don't have metal blocks coming in. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Well, let's do this. Add new route to there. Metal blocks, and we are going to district limits, and I am going to restrict this to 50 so that I only... Oh, I can build 2 at a time, so let's do 40. 40. That lets me build 2 of these at a time without actually having too much storage available. Because if I do a... Oh, that's built. Let's prioritize that. Get a worker in there somehow. I likely am going to need to increase this because I need that. So that should be fine there. That's going to do that. I'm going to need an extra work for this, which looks like it's already unlocked for bots. Oh, but I'm going to need a charging station for bots if I do have bots needed. Okay, well, let's hope that this is not an injury prone area. I have starving beavers that are sleeping on the streets. That's not good. That's not good at all. Hurry up and build this. You guys... prioritize that. You shouldn't even be building anything else. So I don't know why you need to prioritize. Alright, so we've got bots in all the critical areas here. I have a surplus of beavers here. I will reduce down the requirement for beavers. Oh, I actually have 15 extra now. Well, we'll keep a surplus here, so that should be fine. I need a minimum of 13 here, according to this. Now, this, I'm going to... I never set any limits for this. But the cool thing about setting limits means that if you end up going below a certain amount, it's going to end up refilling from anywhere. Which means that... Well, why am I doing it that way? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. There. Now, at some point we're going to need bots in here. And bots are going to need power. Because I'd like to replace the industry here. Why am I replacing the industry here? Why am I replacing the industry here? Why does this need industry? What if I removed the industry from here and turned this strictly into a beaver and food production spot? So it only would produce see, there's some industry that I wouldn't mind keeping here, but at the same time, it's like, it's not really necessary. You know, I've got so much production here, but it's like, why? I mean, I know why it was originally put in here, but like, why do I need to continue with it? Pause that. I'm gonna make sure that this is prioritized at some point. That way they'll always have somebody in there. Alright, so that is running. So now we've got... Supply will last 58 hours. Or 48 hours. Alright. And we are up to 4,800 horsepower. So I think at this point in time, it is a good plan to unlock this one and get this going. I mean, I don't have a huge buffer, but I am still producing more than I am consuming. That's even with these things recharging. Those are still raising to the top. I don't have as much surplus, but if I can get some number crunchers going, that would be great. Alright. So those guys are working away good. Do I need anything else for here? I don't think so. I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good on this. I could basically replace this entire district with bots at this point. That's fine. Oh, I needed a pathway. There we go. There we go. And then I'm gonna put another engine in, but I'm not gonna turn it on. I should have enough metal blocks to be able, as a surplus, to be able to accommodate 2 of these at a time, which means that if I reach a point where this is ready to go, then I just need to turn it on and like that, and I'm gonna do it anyways, so yeah. There. So that way I've got that. Now I need one more. So that's pumping out the water there. I gotta be very, very careful because as soon as this stops running, I need to get it out, and I need to start I need to flip this person over to here fast, because I can't have them not producing water. 0. Is that 0? Because no, they just stopped working. There's not enough space. I mean, plus side, at least. There's still a little bit of water there. I really need to get rid of that water. Alright, well, I'm gonna unpause these guys. I mean, obviously these guys are not going to be available right away, but alright, well, what's the other stuff that I need? I need berries, so I'll do a berries one. Berries there. Then we need grilled potatoes and grilled spattered ox. So grilled potatoes and grilled spattered ox. And that should take care of those. Now I'm gonna need a spot for explosives, but I don't need a lot of space for explosives anymore. Oh, no, that's not true, because I need to explode all this. Speaking of which, maybe I can start on that. Let's start exploding stuff. That should be a good spot right about there. How far can they go? How far can they go? I gotta really watch for the no resource available. So they can go as far as here, which is quite far. Alright, so let's clear out this to start. And then we'll put these as a reference point. Now, everywhere up to that point is not accessible. So, there's no point in having a road there. Like, to there. So, this should still be accessible from there. And then we can slowly start working our way back. So, up to here should be accessible still from out there, because anything past that point and the path actually doesn't do anything. Yeah, see, it's fine. And then when this stuff's built, I can slowly start moving the path back and then building. Because I can do 9 blocks out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 blocks out from wherever the end of the pathway is. So all I need to do is take 9 path blocks out, and then I can fill that in with explosives. So what are we at now? So we've got not enough guys. This is done. I am going to pause that. I am not going to do that. That's a priority, so that should be fine. I don't have enough workers, so I need to increase my worker count. Do I have enough yes, I do. So I have 11 extra beds, which is good. I am still growing in population, which is not good. So that explodes that, and that is there, and I should be able to get rid of this, and I should be able to get rid of all of these. Select up that. Now that I've got this open space here, these guys should be able to access this perfectly fine. So all of this area is easily accessible, which is nice. All right, I need food, or do I? What if I did a bots only spot district? What would I need for bots? I don't need water. I don't need food. I need power. Power is easily accessible, because all I need to do is branch off of here. Right? So how about I do that instead? I mean, all of this is wasted materials, but I mean, what difference does it make? What other stuff is needed? I don't know. and then there, and then there, and then I don't need water. I'll leave this here, but off. So then all I need is this to go to there. So this needs to go down here. This needs to do that. And then I would just need... Oh. No, I need to do this. So... I need to do what? I'm losing my mind. Alright, there are too many beavers. There are way too many beavers. I pause stuff and they still keep increasing. Alright, what am I gonna do? So I need 2 paths here. Let's work the opposite. So I need a path, right? Which is fine. I need charging, which I'll do 2 charging stations for now. And then this needs to be able to link up, right? And then needs to go to there, which means I need that. Now that's like that. That's like that. That's like that. We'll join up like that. I don't really want to mess too much with this. But I'm gonna need something here for that. I'm gonna do these there. This needs to be here. Now I need to step up there. And then the rest should be straight paths. Like that, like that, like that, and like that. So that's literally all I need in the district, because, well, I mean, I'm gonna need logs, so send some logs. Send planks. Send explosives. Send gears, just in case. But I mean, what else do they need? Metal blocks. I don't know. I don't think they need paper. They don't need scrap metal. I don't have any treated planks. Not that there's anything that needs to be built with it, but I mean, yeah, so that's that. Now I do need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different storage facilities, which is fine. So I need an industrial pile, like there. So one of these is going to be logs. The other is going to be planks. Need 3 industrial. I'm only going to worry about that, because this is going to be gears and this is going to be explosives. And there shouldn't be any more stuff that I need here. Except for this needs logs to make. So as long as the logs get there, that's fine. So I just need one more industrial pile to do that. All the beavers are starving. They've reached a critical point now where the amount of beavers has exceeded the amount of food production. Well, as unfortunate as it is, there's nothing I can do about that. So you're just gonna have to live with it, guys. It's slowly reducing, but I honestly don't know what to do. So if I make this a strictly golem location, and I do this, and they're working away at it anyways, so it doesn't really matter, but well, I feel bad about these poor beavers that are starving to death, but honestly, I don't have any solution, because I shouldn't have let them grow that much. Oh, even these guys are starving. That's not good. There is no more power, because there is no more of that. That is not good, because I don't even have a buffer for that. Well, let's see if I can get this going. I'm going to unpause this and hopefully get that going. Alright, so this is done. So I am going to empty this and get rid of that. And I'll decide what to do with that stuff later, but for right now, it's just going to be that. I'm going to put a priority on that. And then I'm going to put a priority on this. And hopefully I have enough to cover everything. Is this... Yeah, this guy's working. That's fine. And I don't need that anymore because that is fine. And then... I can get rid of this too. I think. Clean up the mess. And it should be fine. So we got 2 of these going at 800 horsepower, which is not enough to power the entire facility or anything. These guys are doing just fine. These guys are starving, but I mean, I have a surplus of workers anyways, so I mean, it's fine. This is number crunching away, not actually about that. I'm just gonna stop that for now. Let's do this. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Hopefully that's enough. That should be good. We'll get you guys doing that. That drought was brutal. That is the worst that I've ever had it. And these guys are dying of hunger. I've got so many beavers dying of hunger. I gotta do something about it. But I don't really know what to do. Except to not breed as many beavers. I really don't know what else to do. I only have 6 surplus. I have 64 beds. Hopefully that should balance everything out. There should be more than enough to cover everything. 3 workers. 3 vacancies. 2 vacancies. It's going back down. Where's my vacancies? No vacancies here. I've got 3 vacancies here. I have 3 less beavers, and all of them are starving. Why are all of them starving? I mean, there's like tons of food. More than enough food to cover everything. There's... Oh, no. That would be wrong. That's just... There is not enough. I need to do something, and I need to do it now. And I don't know what that something is. This is what I am creating a surplus of stuff, but well, let's do this. I do not have enough beavers for everything. I am now down by 12. There are 12 less beavers, and all of them are dying. and I have no idea how to help them. I did not think this through. I don't have enough food being produced. I can't grow enough. I've been concentrating so much on getting the wood going that I have completely forgotten about the fact that they need to eat to live. Well, I am currently producing almost 6,000 horsepower. This is working well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove these here. Delete. And then this here. No. Here. And here. And here. And here. And by extension, I also need to do that. No, not that one. This one. And this one. Now I'm gonna need this to go along here. No, I'm not. Whoops. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. That was a huge mistake. That was a huge mistake. I forgot that has not been built. You guys have to get a push on this, cause too many mistakes this episode. I'm gonna end up killing off all of my beavers. This game is going to be completely over, all because of 2 stupid mistakes. Come on, guys. Just do that. Well, this game is over. It was fun playing. All of my beavers are about to die. I'm up to 22 vacancies. And all of my plans are falling apart. Because I forgot about food. And all of these guys, despite the fact that there's tons of food, they can't keep up with the food production to be able to supply enough food to revive them. I'm not producing enough power to recharge these bots. All of these buildings are flooded now because of and yeah. That helped a little bit. They're still starving, but they're working away. Alright, well, at the very least I can put this in. I cannot, because I need them to be able to path over there. Well, you know what? I'm going to ignore all of that. And I'm gonna build this here. Like this to there. Put that there. That all the way to there, which I need to get rid of this. I can't get rid of that because I need that to be there. If I does this block water, if I can put this in here like that, then theoretically I should be able to have that, right? I'm going to get rid of this here. I'm going to put in this here so that I have a bypass for this. I'm gonna have that go to there. Now I'm gonna need I might as well do it this way. It's fine. It's gonna be slightly more resources than necessary, but it's fine. It's all fine. It's all good. I probably should not have been playing this long, because I think I'm starting to reach the point where I'm starting to make some significant mistakes. Mistakes I can't recover from easily. Alright. So that is that. I am going to take a chance, and I am going to get rid of these so that I can put in, nope, not that one, that. I don't know what I'm doing now. Well, I'm still producing significantly more power than I need, so that's good. Everybody's starving still. I've got 142 extra beds. I've got 68 workers, or 69 buildings that don't have workers. And that's a problem. Well, I can put a pause on that because I don't need them to produce or to send over. Well, they can't send over blocks, so I mean, just, well, whatever. What stuff can I get away with? As much as that, they're gonna have to make a deal with that. I don't need a ton of explosives, but, well, I'm gonna have to set up some priorities on this because I want to make sure that I at least have key areas working, despite the fact that we've got a shortfall of workers. I need to make sure that key areas, especially food related, are being employed, because if they aren't, then I'm never going to recover from this. There there aren't even enough beavers in this area. There are 9 workers in this spot. What can I do? I've got 15 extra bots. So let's replace these. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I mean, this guy needs to be there, so let's do bots for there. I need water to be produced, so let's switch this guy over to bot. I'll pause this because I don't think it's necessary. I don't even have enough people working to be injured, so that's bots, that's bots, that's bots, that's bots. All of those are bots. Not enough science points. I need you guys to stay working here. What is shutting down now? So of my 9 workers, I don't need... I'm gonna pause that. Oh. Why am I producing so much water? No wonder I have so much water. If anything, this should be a higher priority than that one, but yeah. I'm gonna switch these ones on. I'm gonna switch them to bots though. And I am going to pause these ones. Because number one, if we hit a drought, these guys need this water. So I'm borrowing off of that same water, so why would I want to do that? Now this has got this pool of water to work off of, so that's fine. And then this is an independent level of water, so refilling from this is going to end up being more beneficial. These guys have enough, so those guys are alright. Can I recover from this? I am going to pause the healer. I've got bots on that. So, what stuff do I need? Can I turn this into a bots only? So I have 31 empty jobs. But what jobs do I need? And can I recover them? So what are you? You are a roof. You are nothing. So let's do this. I'm going to pause that. Because it's not even doing anything because there's no planting. This is necessary. I'm going to do that. We'll switch that over to there so that I've got that. I'm gonna change this to apparently 21. There. That way none of the other districts steal those bots. But what other stuff do I need? So there. we'll get pots here and here. Bought that. Bought that. So I got 5 left. I don't have enough for that. These guys are still working away though, so it's fine. I have surplus energy at this moment, so I can throw on the number cruncher and that's fine. Yeah. Okay. So that's working. What am I at here? So I have 19 buildings that don't need stuff. This guy is pointless because he doesn't plant anything. He's got nothing to do. Food is slowly increasing, so I'm gonna end up doing this. I'm gonna unblock one of those. What buildings are unnecessary? I honestly don't know which buildings are good and which ones aren't. These are not a high priority, but I mean, what if... Okay, so I'm gonna pause these inventor huts. So we're not making science points from there, but we are running a number cruncher, which actually doesn't need people. It needs power. So right now we've got almost 6,500 horsepower being produced by this system. And being produced reasonably well. So I don't see the need for that. Because this, well, what am I at? This will generate 10 every hour. 10. This produces 1 every hour, which means that for every one of the number crunchers, so for 500 horsepower, I can replace 10 of these. So yeah, I don't need those. Those are redundant. So that's one thing. Still complaining about food. I need to boost the food somehow. This is just, I think the only reason that this one is surviving is because they've got 700 carrots that they're producing. So, yeah. This is good, right? So that is berries. So let's reduce. I'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. So we'll reduce down the storage that we've got. All right, what was the next one? The next one is grilled potatoes. So where's my grilled potatoes? So let's empty that. How am I doing? So we're down to 12. So I think that's good for now. Suppose like, oh, why have I got $10? Let's do that. That should help. Same with this. Why do I have 10 haulers? I mean, obviously it's going to be useful, but I'll drop it down to 5. So that should help a little bit because I'm down to 20 or just 3 that need. I'm going to increase that. And what else? I think it's fine. I mean, where are these guys at? 22. Well, let's do. Oh, well. Nothing I can do about that anyways. Number crunchers crunching away. I've got bots in critical areas, I think. I've got enough being sustained. I'm gonna drop down this to 2. See how that goes. I'm gonna drop this down to 2 as well. I don't have enough workers in this district. I need to increase my workers here. So which I can't because there's no surplus of workers to be able to do. Why do I have a surplus? This. So since I'm at 97, that should be good there. Alright, so that's built. I can switch that to that, and I will increase the bot requirement by 2. Unpause this. Boom. We have a district that is doing absolutely nothing. But let's do this. So I have 97 workers out of 97 workers. I don't have any surplus at all. This is a huge problem. Let's do. So that and that are bots. Let's do this. That's a bot. That's a bot. So now I need 4 more. Okay. There. Switch that there. So what population do I need now? I definitely don't need that. So let's increase this to 28. Since that's the matchup that I've got. So let's reduce this down. So 13 plus 14 is 27. So we'll drop this down to 27. I don't know where those workers are needed, but obviously there's not enough, but that's bot, that's bot, that's bot. This is not bots. So let's do this and this, because I do need that. I've got enough from the number crunching to do this one. So that is that. All of these are bots. I need to look for orange lights. So right now, I think I need like 10,000 for this. Yeah, I need 10,000, which means I need to do some serious number crunching. I currently have no power from this. I only have the 1600 horsepower that I am gaining from my engines, which seems to be doing pretty well. I mean, all things considered. Why is there 1600? Why is this operating without a worker? Do they just deliver it? Or is it just increased? I don't know, but I'm going to don't know what I'm going to do. I have no idea what I'm doing. So this can be here like this. I'm gonna step this down here. That is gonna be there. And now I'm going to put this here, like that. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do this. Like that. That's not going to be there. This is going to be here. This is going to be here. And then I'm going to put this here. No. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. And then that there. I don't know if that works or not, or whether it has to come in from the back. I don't know if the power has to come in from the back, or if, because the sides look the same as the back. So I'm assuming that that kind of power can be generated like that. So let's hope that I can do this. So let's do that, and we prioritize this stuff like this. Because if I can prioritize that, what is that? Center is not connected to it. Oh, because this. Never mind. Okay, so what I am thinking is this can allow for this. This seems to be running without actually somebody assigned to it. I don't know whether that matters. I don't know whether... Because, I mean, obviously, these keep running even when the dudes are asleep, so... I mean... I have 4 buildings that do not have people. What buildings are those? What jobs am I not filling? Because I know if 2 of them, these 2. But why? Wait, what? What? This is... Okay, well, whatever. I don't know whether that needs workers or not. At this stage, it doesn't make any sense. Well, I'm gonna put 2 charging stations in, increase this level to require 4 bots, and then whatever, I don't know. I'm gonna do this. I don't have any bots to fill the void, but it's fine. So I don't even have a charging station for them, but it's fine. So now the bots are the missing link, not that. So that's fine. These guys are starving again. I don't know how they're starving. Why are you starving? There's lots of food there. Alright, well, these guys are here. These guys have stuff. They do have stuff. It's just they don't have anything to replace it. I'm going to unpause this. I am going to reduce this to 1. I don't have any workers for it, but that's fine. I'm going to increase this to 98. Oh, apparently I'm going to increase it to 100. Which is fine. It's fine. It's good. It's alright. It's okay. Do have 5 extra bots. I only have 2,000 of that. The water is not running. Nothing is running. Nothing is working. Everything is dying. Withering away to nothing. Well, for lack of a better option, I am going to, at the very least, set up some engines here and see if I can replenish some of the power. Like get the power generating so that we're never down. If I can increase the power production, then I think I can also increase the just enough. We'll keep these going. I'm gonna need that's the last of it. This is getting worse. This is probably the biggest crisis that I've had so far. I mean, I ended up having a really close call on another spot, but like earlier in the season. But this is the closest that I've been. You guys need to stop doing this stuff, I think. I'm going to play around with priorities. I'm going to change this to not a priority. I hope that works. And I'm also going to have this be a not priority, and this, and this for now. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't think they can reach this anyways, so I'm just gonna put this here. More of a placeholder anyways. I am very likely going to need to do something different with it anyways, so... what am I doing? I don't know. I'm stuck. These guys are dying, and I can't fix it. They're hungry, but they're fine. So, alright. Maybe I shouldn't put a priority on that, and I should just put a priority on this. And do this. And this. Because drought ends in 0.6 days. So if I can get this stuff hooked up in that time, the power should be fine. Oh, I've already run out. Well, I've only got 0.5 to go, so that's fine. Half a day, and I think that should be adequate to last a half a day. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what to do. So I still have two jobs. There. That's my jobs. Alright, let's drop this down for the time being. The 20. Why? Why are you dying on me? Well, I'm not gonna do that. if I did that? Reduce that down to that. This needs another 250. I don't have enough bots. But oh. Okay. Well, I am fine. Come on, power. I think I'm gonna end up turning this entire district into a bot district anyways, just by default of myself, because it was my fault. These engines still going? These engines are still going, and they don't actually have... Alright, so now I have that. So I'm gonna boost my bot count requirement here to 4. I am not likely going to get 4, but actually I am going to get 4, but I'm going to what? Need 36, 38, which is fine. Really need 10,000. Need 10,000 science. Okay, so I got that back up and running. I think I've got a surplus of logs at the moment. I think. Yes, so what I think I might do is explode some stuff. I need 4 blocks for a number cruncher. And as it turns out, I have 4 blocks. Power connection. Shares power with adjacent buildings. No, it should be fine. Doesn't matter whether it's blocked or not. So I'm going to put 2 in here. And when that happens, I'm going to get rid of this. And in place of that, I am going to explode some stuff. Because I'm going to do this. And hope that I don't kill a beaver in the process. Well, I think the major crisis is over. We're slowly rebuilding. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I need to go over by 2. So 1, 2. So this is my path here. like that. These guys are alright. They've had enough of a surplus that they ended up bouncing back from whatever from this, so honestly I just don't know. I'm gonna put in these two number crunchers. I'm gonna remove this one, and then I'm going to clear out this space and try and make enough room for some engines. Because I think that's a good spot for it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do something slightly different in that I am going to put you here and here. Hoping that they build that, and I will remove these two guys here to feed them over there. Hopefully. I wish I didn't have to have these guys sleep. Can't get all the required materials. Why can't I get all the required materials? Because I don't have enough bots. Well, guess what? That... oh, because that is that. So... oh. Oh, whatever. Okay. Works for me. Huh. These guys can reach, so they're just going there. Huh. Well, what do you know? Alright, well, this can go here, and then I'm going to change the path to here. But I think that I have had enough for today. This was extremely stressful, and it was all my own mistakes. So I've got nobody to blame but myself. I think we're coming out of it. I think. Yeah, we've got 12 extra beavers now. Nobody's starving at the moment. It did force me to make some changes, which are actually a good thing, because those changes ended up being needed. I just kind of ignored them. Like this, I don't need it. But I had it on. Same with these, like I had a number cruncher on, and so the amount of space that these take up, as well as the additional resources, it's just not necessary. So this has materials here, so that's good. So I think that's going to be my next priority next week, because honestly I'm just like fried from having to overcome that, but I think I've got it. Yeah, so thank you very much for watching. If you like this video, please like, subscribe if you want to see more content. And definitely if you want to join the streams, most days I am streaming at about 5 a.m. Today was a bit different because, well, quite frankly, I was tired and I felt like sleeping in, so I did. But
But yeah, if you subscribe, you should be able to get notifications of when the stream starts. And if you are on and up at that time, feel free to jump on, comment, just make suggestions, ask questions. Anything's welcome. But yeah, that's it for me for today. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.